Hey, on again tonight. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what that something is. I don't know. Can't be that important, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Whatever it is, yeah, it must not be that important. So we're just gonna go ahead and play. I did some off-stream exploring and found. Why do I not have? Hold on 1 second here. Something seems wrong on my other screen. Okay. So I did some exploring, found bosses, upgraded some weapons, did more exploring, all that stuff. As you can see, I started running around with regen to make exploring easier. But we don't want any of that now because we are playing for realsies. And when playing for realsies, we cannot use that stuff. I guess I use this. So we have stamina regen, some actual armor, this thing, and we do not want this one. What do we want instead? Could do Dark Ring, just for looks. Actually, we'll do Strength Ring. That seems good. I forgot I had that. Oh, hold on, I'm so sorry. I had my mic not near me. It was pointing away from me towards my window. So I hope everything was actually coming through. If not, well, that's probably the thing I was forgetting. So unfortunately, with my current levels of vigor, I cannot. Well, I guess I could take the bow off, and then I can get rid of this Ring of Favor if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to because it's nice and hit points and all that good stuff. All right. We're 2.5 minutes into stream, and George decided to jump up. That is a new PB, a new world record even. So I think it was my food that made him jump up. That would make sense. Here, George, here's the cheese wrapper. Yours. Eat the plastic. All right, I just fed George the plastic cheese wrapper. He should be good for a little bit. I hope, unless he's gonna walk in front of me like right now. Yeah, he's head bumping my can of water. That is not my usual flavor, but still a good one. Strawberry peach. Okay. Now, as I was saying, what we're gonna do is I found 3 bosses. I found one in King's Corrupted, whatever it's called. I found one in the DLC, and then I found one at the end of our last stream. I think it was here-ish. So, since I kind of want to do the DLC first, we're going to go do the DLC boss. But before I do that, I'm going to go spend these paltry 5,000 runes on these paltry 5,000 souls on whatever I can buy. I don't really care what I'm buying, but I will probably buy arrows with it because I use a bunch of arrows while exploring. And then I accidentally used expensive arrows while exploring. Thank you for correcting me, Elray. It is indeed Ergo. I can also buy embers. Let's see. So we can buy some of those. I don't have any of these. They don't really seem worth it, though. For like a damage to whatever standpoint. Thank you for the first. One of these days, I will 100% fix that sound alert for it. So I'm going to buy these. That one worked. Thank you for the Curse You Braille. Wait, why did my... There we go. I guess we're spending the rest on that. I did farm some souls up and gave, like, I started buying all of the spells from characters. I didn't want to, like, you know, stop and level too much, so I think I gained, like, 2 levels, but for the most part, I'm just buying stuff off the vendors. I feel like I'm plenty high enough level. So how are you doing tonight, Elray? Also, it looks like I successfully stalled until ads were done. Oh, right. I am embered right now. I'm not summoning this guy. I don't know who he is, but we're not summoning for a boss. I did go through and run around and do things I had to be embered for, though. So we do get the first attempt here embered. I'm pretty good. I ran into this the other day exploring, so I believe it's called Demon Princess. I got down here and didn't immediately quit out, so I don't even know anything about this yet, other than their names, and that there were 2 of them. Why does that seem like he's going to do an AoE? Oh, hey, they can hit me after all. That's lucky. For them. Alright, so... I think it's this one who's giving me poison, or was it the other one? Oh shit, it's toxic. I thought it was poison. Well, that sucks. This is so much worse than gargoyles, by the way. Elden Ring gargoyles, that is. Alright, so is he going to do anything because his friend's dead? He's going to make me chew through my heals. That's what he's going to do. Alright, I finally hit a riposte. Good for me. Or backstab, whatever you want to call it. Alright, what's phase 2? Bring it on. What's phase 2 going to be? I know I'm not this lucky. Alright. Okay, so don't stand near him. He took almost nothing from that. Wow. All right. I thought I might get him first try, but apparently not. Most of my heals did get used by Toxic, though. Let's see. What do I have for Toxic cures? I have nothing. I'm also not going to have an Ember this time, which is annoying. Let's check Firelink real fast. Can I actually buy Toxin Cures? Let's see. So they're 1,000 each. Sure would be nice if I could just buy infinite embers. I feel like I'm going to use a bunch of them in here. All right. In Orlando real fast. We need to buy some cures. Use our Foul Foot. It seemed beatable, though. Also, those attacks were way too close for comfort. I can't actually do anything about it, though. I'm gonna buy we'll do 30k runes worth. That should give us a bunch. A bunch being 30. I was hoping I could put the an attack booster on. Because I'm just barely killing them in 4 hits. I think if I don't hit their back on one of them, I don't get it. All right, one more round will do it. I would say I could maybe try going further in the base game to help, but let's be honest, that's not going to matter. I'm also dead here. Actually, I guess not dead, but it is going to hurt. I am actually going to use these shards and stuff I get eventually. Didn't do his 3 attacks like he usually does. Throwing off the script. Okay. And with that, we should be able to just go buy a few things and do this. Although, I do have the question now of if I want to go with some other sort of ring. This is giving 4 points, it looks like. That's pretty nice. Like maybe I go poison resist here. Although it was toxic. I don't know if toxic goes off of the same stat for resist. Let's find out. All right, well, the explanations are not reading my mouse correctly or something. They don't seem to work very well in this game. So in that case, I could just go in with poison once and see if it works. But physical resist might actually be better, especially if I'm just buying cure items. If I put on Havels, I could wear armor. Put on Knight's Ring, I get a over soft capped damage boost. Which is probably not all that helpful. So if we go armor and remove this, put on, I don't even know if I should be using a shield. I guess I should use this one for stamina regen. So if this is what I go with, I can wear a lot more armor. Oh, I found this thing off stream. It is kind of nice. So I think it was fire is what a lot of the things were doing, which means I probably want to wear something with fire resist. Like the Fire Witch armor seems to have decent for the weight. But I don't know if I want to give up that look. Go Pyromancer. That has good fire resist, and it doesn't really ruin the look that much. So what can we do for legs? I'm going to allow it to be closed toe. So we're just going to look at something stylish. It stays under 30%, has good fire resist. 6.7 on the loincloth. Makes total sense. Legs are exposed. Good fire resist. 6.9 on the skirt. 7.2 on a skirt. $7.3 on another skirt. I'm seeing a trend. 7.5 on a skirt. All right. 8.1 on a pair of pants. These have good physical and almost as high fire resist. So Fallen Knight trousers are, I think, what I'm going to use so far. We're just going to put these in so we can compare against them more easily. Okay. I think we're going to stick with Fallen Knight, even though... We'll allow it for this fight. It's still mostly within the theme of how our character's dressed. So how about this? currently using Maiden with 12.8. No? Good stats, good weight, but I am not going to do that. In fact, let's put our, let's go on these, because this is going to be something that isn't going to interrupt fashion as much. These are currently 2.1 and 2.5. I could do those, maybe. That Pyromancer wrap, that sounds promising. Not as shiny, but it does stick to something of the theme. Go with these two. Fallen Knight, again, seems pretty solid. I'll do it. Now, it still leaves us with a lot. The helm is very light. I don't even know what the stats on these things are as I'm putting them on. Well, that looks dumb. I wasn't even looking at the stats on these. I'm just kind of looking at the... Fallen Knight is what we were using for those other pieces. Why does the game have to do this to me? All right, well, we're not gonna do a helm. Our points are gonna go into this. Just not enough there. I'm just checking anything that's blue on a fire or physical, and then checking the weight. I could do this. It looks very similar. It's actually lighter, though, which is weird. Hard to say which of these I want. A little bit of fire versus poison resist. Probably go with this because of the physical. Then these are both options if I, for some reason, need real armor. All right. I think we're basically just in what? Full Fallen Knight? No? Okay, one piece is not. How heavy is that piece? We almost have enough fashion stat to use it. If only I could find a higher level Havel's ring. Yeah, we'll try with these stats. I don't really think it's the stats that are going to make or break the fight anyway, or the armor, I mean, is going to make or break it. I think it's going to be my lack of embers that are just going to ruin me. $880. Now, the arrow restock continues.
Ashen one.
I'm debating if I want to use embers or not. I don't think I do. I'm just too limited on them. Just one quick double check my stats. Oh, you know what? I can get by without Havels. Is there anything else I would rather wear? I can wear this. Get some fire resist. I could also get some poison resist. Either one would be fine. Can I do anything else? I could boost miracles. I do probably need a miracle to get through this. Let's see. Do I have the ring that is crit damage? They did seem to crit really easily. Like, you just bonk their head twice. I just wasn't really going for them a whole lot. Could wear the milk ring. So, I don't see anything there, but here's the thing. To organize my inventory the other day, I went in and started throwing a bunch of rings into a storage box. So let's see. Maybe I have the ring I want in here. Hit point from crits. Hit points from bludgeoning things. So I don't have the... I thought there was a ring that gave you extra damage on crits. So I must have just missed it somewhere. I don't think hit points from successive attacks is very good. Although this one isn't really going to help me because it's too heavy. I think it's either going to be fire resist or poison resist. I don't really know if toxic works off of poison or not. Let's do fire. I'm pretty sure that one's like guaranteed to be useful. All right, how do I? Okay, so shift up to go through these. I'm definitely gonna mess that up. I did key binding. Just simple mouse wheel does right hand, and then shift mouse wheel does left. So I was getting mixed up on directions. All right. Let's try again. It definitely seems like I want to be more aggressive on these guys, too. I spent too much time. Just running from them to start before. Ow. Oh, I should probably get some stamina, shouldn't I? Oops. Really? He stands there that whole time, and then I decide to not attack, and then as soon as I do, that's when he decides to attack. I got so greedy going for crits. I should not have done that. Yeah, see, he takes a lot of damage there, so I think it's got to be like a phase 2 thing where he's just angry and lots of health. I think I got hit last time standing next to him, so we won't go next to him now. Also, why don't I have a shield in? Losing my stamina regen. Well, those moves are new. What is different right now? Oh, hey, it's our buddy from Elden Ring. with Sigisax and his lasers. Yeah, why is that hitting me now? I swear that did not hit me first attempt. These are like completely different moves. Oh, we're out of heals. We're dead. That was weird. I would have expected to see at least something that was the same. I guess he did jump back, so that part was the same. Yeah, there's like 500 runes. 500 ergo. I don't care about it. Oops. At least the purple explosion is not as bad as the one Elden Beast does. Yep. I know I was going to get punished for being greedy on that one. And that one. And back up and heal, and then try for this again. Get a crit. Bonk him in the head. Do it twice so I can be greedy. And 6 heals, about the same as last time. I was thinking of something in the middle of the fight, and then I didn't want to bring my inventory window up for it, and now I don't remember what I was thinking. Oh, you've got to be those things. And he's just gonna summon that shit? Alright, I have no ranged attacks, I'm in trouble. Alright, dude's pulling a Radon with the meteors. We did bonk him in the head, though. Pretty sure we're dead right here. So, panic rolling does not avoid that. Not panic rolling doesn't avoid it. If I can't panic roll and I can't not panic roll, I don't know the solution. Yeah, look at that camera with this stuff just like charging in and out. Totally good fight right there. Oh, he's down. Oops. I missed a... I could have killed him. I did not realize I knocked him down. It's fine. I'll try again. I want to kill him first, because my first attempt I killed the red one first, because he was easier to see. And then the last two were purple, and the move sets were different in phase 2. So I want to see if it's, like, related. Oh, right. What I was going to bring up was Estus. I think it's called Estus Ring. I think I got it. Swear I saw an item that said I get more healing out of flasks. I could maybe do that over the fire resist, because the fire resist doesn't really seem to be mattering. I swear I picked up, yeah. But it puts me at 30.1. All right, there goes the helm. I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll get slightly better healing this way. Since I am dying by running out of heals. Well, out of the three phase 2s, 2 of them were by running out of heals. One of them was just getting murdered with heals. Oh yeah, we iframe through the attack. There is nothing better than that. It's interesting I'm getting smashed so bad now. I didn't think that was happening before. Why did that happen? At least the run back for this is super short. So I have zero complaints at all. Other than the fight sucks. Am I hitting the right one? No, I'm not even hitting the one I was intending to hit. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna try and change our targets right now. Oh, this is the one I was trying to hurt again. Whoops. Is it bad if I say these things all look alike to me? They kind of do. I can only tell them apart when the one guy's on fire. Yeah. Yeah, alright, all the demons. These ones, the demons in Dark Souls 1, the demons in the new Doom game, all of them. They all look the same. I should probably learn which is which on the health bars. Okay. Alright, so bottom health bar is red guy. That's how I'm gonna tell them apart. I like that they have the same, like, rough face model as a bunch of the other demons, though, that look very different. And I think those little cat demon things also had the 6 eyes. Yeah, until they switch. If they switch. We'll see. I do know I can turn over here to the left, because the guy ignites, and then he's really easy to see when you start. So as long as he just keeps being the bottom health bar, everything makes sense. Oh, they do switch. That is so messed up. Well, that explains why I was having trouble with it. All right. That Ember was probably helping me a lot more than I realized on the first attempt. So then, next question will be, that introduces, this just brings in this whole other question now for phase 2 of the attacks. If it is related to the demon or maybe the elemental phase they're in. Hmm. I'm also tempted to summon just so I can learn, but I don't really want to summon either. Okay, so bottom one died. Top one fire phase. Let's see what this does to phase 2. So I'm pretty sure a couple of my other kills were top one in fire phase. I don't know like what my very first first attempt was. Now we got through that with 11 flasks rather than 7, so that is a huge improvement. I believe. Okay, so. Alright, the bullshit attacks again. So I think it's based on the elemental stage. Which means when it's 2 of them, I need to kill the one on fire first. So it felt like that other... Well, I haven't faced it as much, but it felt like that other phase was a much easier fight. So this has like that Ornstein and Smoke thing going on. Alright, am I still gonna get it? Nope. Damn. Next thing I'll need to do is figure out what triggers it, because I feel like I can probably just get one of them low and wait for the switch. I was even spamming dodge, it still got me. Not panic rolling dodge, just spamming it. Oh my god. One hit point in the dream, for real. Okay, so when they do that attack, that's when they switch, I believe. There we go. That's such a bad spot to be in. I thought I had the kill lined up. But they're going to switch again right here, I believe. Yeah. I used way too many heals on this. So he went fire right when his buddy died. So maybe that's not the trick. No, these are actually good attacks. So maybe it is the trick. No, he's still doing those ones now. Also, the fire just murdered us. Oh, that was dirty, just landing right on top of me. Oh. All right, do we get aggressive? Yeah. I did not think I was getting at that fight. Or is there more? Okay. All right. Widespread aggression pays off. Taking a well-deserved sip of water. In fact, to celebrate how well-deserved... Oh, also, I forgot to turn on my input reader. Oh, that feels so bad. Now it's not up for this fight, so no one is ever going to see my keyboard inputs. I might have to do the fight all over again. How can I ever say the run has integrity if I feel so bad? Someone's going to come across this on YouTube 5 years from now and be like, hey, no input reader, run doesn't count. Go back and get good. Already calling it now that that's going to happen. Also, just ironically, that will be the first ever comment on any video I've ever put up with YouTube in those 5 years from now. But doesn't look like there's anything else in the arena. Just that bonfire and a door forward. So let's abandon all of this gear that took away fashion and made us actually have to play the game somewhat normally. And then put on... Ring, ring, ring. Okay, then what else do we want to put on right here? How about regen? Because everyone always wants regen, right? Clearly it is a powerful skill. And I should use it. Oh, I don't have armor on. Such as it is. Oh, wait, why am I at 31.2 now? Oh, do I need to level fashion more? I thought I had enough. So regen item, regen item, regen item. I could switch this out for Havels. Or I could switch this out for... I don't know. How about this? All right. I am totally lost in a completely circular room trying to find the bonfire. There we go. Oh, right. I also forgot. I put it off. I was going to... redeem my own hydrate. Since I do have this nice can of delicious water from LaCroix, and if they sponsored me, I will take payment in product. And I will drink anything they give me except for key lime or pamplemousse. Because I'm sorry, LaCroix, but those taste like rancid cat piss. So make better drinks, and I will drink those too. I could see it happening. I don't think they're quite as petty as like Square Enix, where if you badmouth their product just once in your entire life on camera, that you will never get a sponsorship from them or invited to anything. Also, these legs are going to be a little bit too heavy. I think regular leather is 2.5 or less, maybe. I don't like the tint on these ones. Don't like those either. I'm looking for a pair that's light enough that I can use the torch as well. I think I'm gonna have to use this, as much as it sucks. Oh, also, just because I thought it'd be fun, I did level the torch. At least a +6. We'll take it higher though in a bit. I did hit the camp or the bonfire. So let's do this. Get back to Firelink. Maybe I should level here with this rune windfall. I'm surprised this guy is still here. I did go through and do a couple of NPC quests. What's her name? She sits like right here. I did hers. I got a Covenant out of it too. I've been trying to farm Covenant items off stream. I looked up how long it takes to get them, and I've got a while to go still. But I haven't really been dumping like that farm into levels. I'm just dumping it into items I'm buying, mostly fashion, that I can't even wear. So I could start going hit points, but that seems bad. After strength hits, what, 66? Or I guess 61 if I use the strength ring. I have to level something else, though. So at that point, I maybe start switching to a quality weapon, or I just start leveling fashion more, or endurance. So, I mean, now I'm getting... Well, that's actually 2 points. That's pretty good. I thought I was only going to get 1 point off of that one. We did get a soul as well, right? So let's see what he has to say. Or what he has to give us. Soul of the Demon Prince gives us a pyromancy. That sounds like something that people who don't, or who are not, interested in just smacking something with a big piece of wood might be interested in. Curved sword. Okay, so it's still just the 2 items, it looks like. And it's a sword that I am nowhere near the stats for. All right. So as far as level ups here go, Titanite chunks seem pretty easy to farm on the way up to where that boss was. Slabs I've not seen, but shards and Titanite shards both seem pretty easy too while farming the proof of something items. So I should have a bunch of them that I can use here for upgrades. Which means I'm not really too concerned about materials for upgrades right now, if it's using like the large shard chunk stuff. So like I could start taking this 2-hander we used a bit up to +8. I could also level like these things because they were kind of cool. My bow I took to +9, which is fine. I do wish I had a better source of Twinkling Titanite, because I would love to upgrade these shields a little bit. At least the ones I'm using. Which, by the way, I did use the giant door shield. Surprising as it is, there's an NPC invader on my way to this last boss. I forget her name, but she had a whip and a pyromancy hand. And yeah, I actually had to go full. Yeah, I went full Sigurd armor Katarina set, plus this door shield to tank her. I should probably use some of the Twinkling Titanites, though. I do have a bunch. I just don't know what I want to level with them. I kind of want to level this. I also kind of want to level this because I've heard really good things about it. Or level this thing. I heard I probably don't have the stats for it, but it seems like a really, really cool weapon. Like, fairly unique. I did read up on it on the wiki. Okay, so I mostly leveled this because I was curious about slabs, if I had to split them between each upgrade type, and it looks like I do. So I was like a little worried about that. I guess I should up the regen, right? Because I don't think the extra souls from this thing improve on level ups, but I do know the regen does. And then continuing with the theme of buying stuff that is completely useless. To do their quests, it seems it's like Dark Souls 1, because where some of the quests go by wiping out their inventories. So I've been going through and buying all of them. What's her name? Who talks about like the little rats and stuff nibbling on her, and everything I give her being dark and evil. I did buy all of her stuff, and then she turned into a Firekeeper, which is kind of cool. Hey, Luminoth. Not a whole lot. Just beat Demon Princess, I think is the name of the boss. So that was pretty fun. It was not one of my favorites. I am very glad to be done with it. It was an okay fight, I guess, but the problem I had with it, it was just, I don't know, really chaotic. And the biggest issue I felt like wasn't necessarily the fight itself, but learning how the phase 2 transition stuff worked. Or I just got lucky on the last one, which is very possible as well. Although in a way, the fight does kind of feel like it has 3 phases. I did a lot of off-stream exploring, but I didn't want to go through any bosses. So I have Corrupted King Garden I'm at a boss for. Lothric Castle, I think it was, I'm at a boss for. And then here I was also at a boss. So I kind of want to do the DLC before I do other main game stuff, just because anything I get in the DLC, and there's already been some items that I like, I feel like I would much rather get them now and get to enjoy them longer. I don't really see the main game giving me items that I'm going to be interested in swapping to. So I kind of want to do the DLC instead. Even if, well, I don't know. My character is probably a high enough level at this point that it's at the intended point you do it. I'm like just about level 100. And have, you know, plus 10 weapon. So I don't really know what else they could expect me to have, really. Maybe they could be expecting me to wear actual armor. But I am still not wearing any armor. Although, I did wear some for Demon Prince. Okay, so that all looks like death. But that does look like something I'm going to get down to. But also, even though I am doing exploration off stream, I still like the idea of doing some exploration on stream. How do I want to answer?
A lie. A wretched scheme is known to me. I'm the dark, sir. Why else wouldst give rest to thy falsity? If it is that, then there are slightly.
Well, at least he caught me that I was lying.
Worry, if thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell to curse the gods and bring. Now, yearly to fill it if. Now, if.
So I wonder what he's going to give me. I did find some NPC at the start of the other area here too. And she basically told me to get the Dark Soul or something as well. Huh. Well, that was a little bit of a jump scare when that all hit me. I'm glad I hit the bonfire. But there goes my Ember buff. Oh well. Alright, so let's watch these now that we're safe. Ooh, new armor. Let's check out one of the pieces. Medium weight. Does it do anything? Not really. But it looks cool though. Okay, nothing can drop down to. No. But Thought I'd be able to get behind that one. It doesn't look like it. But this feels like to me they shoot 3 times and there's a bunch of just things in there to block you. So it feels to me like what you're supposed to do is just sort of like run from set to set. But when you're in the middle, they're going to be shooting at you from multiple directions. I could maybe go... I was drawn there by that item, so I thought that that's where I was supposed to go. If you follow my head... Or actually, you know what? This will be a better way to describe it. So if I hide right there, that seems to work. So then maybe I can go right there, and then... either go up top, or there's a drop down right here. I feel like if I take the top, I can maybe kill that guy. Or possibly from like right here, I could get some shots at him. Although if I can make it to there, between the rest of them, I could probably get like down here. Then up or into the door. Back here looks like it would avoid where they could shoot. So how would that work? Into here. The time between spawns is just enough to get like a little past here. So let's see. Let's go right here, or actually just run down to there, to there. I think that item I take after that guy dies. There to there, and then shortest path is probably back into this corner under the stairs. So let's try that. I'm actually going to try and go a little bit faster here, just for testing. Okay, well, I was not expecting that guy. I mean, now I think that what you're supposed to do is drop off. And there might be a door down there that goes up in the middle. All right. They got me with the moat. Well played. So where am I supposed to fall? I'm trying to find a good visual indicator. I think maybe that second little notch from the left. Loot goblin mode. All right, now let's look back and see what we missed. Like this guy, and an item back there too. All right, how tough is hit this guy? Looks like a skeleton with tentacles growing out of his face. He's not reforming though. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. Look at that health regen. Hopefully it saves an Estus or two. Oh. I didn't notice that row of them he had up there. Well, that makes this a little bit more challenging. Well, the skeleton is going to follow me, so we're going to kill him. Just because I don't want him to climb the ladder, potentially. Having to fight one of them is already bad enough. Well, up there. They don't seem that deadly, but, you know, just... it's that one extra thing that can mess you up. So, how about... I'm going to try and hit the guy with my bow. Well, he doesn't actually seem to aggro when I go up the ladder. So I wonder if it's possible to just hug to the right and not trigger him. So we're going to try here real fast. I'll do this before I go for bow strats. Because the better spot I can get to shoot might help. Oh, okay. So that does trigger them, but in a different spot. This is worse than, well, not worse, but This is deadlier than Sen's Fortress. So it's good to know that it's actually based on my position and it's just a group of them spawning. All right, we're gonna have to switch our ring here. Well, that's not working. What if? These things have longer range, don't they? Can't really tell. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Not that I have many great arrows to work with, but I can at least use it to get a gauge on if this will work or not. I think I have enough. If I don't, we're gonna have to go do some more farming in the capital before great arrows. Oh, those do so much lower damage. Hopefully these can hit them. Well, I hate to say it, but I think I just wasted a bunch of great arrows. Fortunately, though, I do think I know. I think I can get close enough to just shoot them with regular arrows from one of these other spots. Maybe where this guy's dropping down would have been close enough, actually. Especially since we already took out half of this thing's health, if not more. Because I already know the safe spot right here. Things don't spawn behind me. So this might be a spot I can shoot him from. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. We're safe right here. Nope. How about right here? Nope. I think I can kill him here. It's gonna be a little slow. Although I did just barely move my mouse and now it no longer works, apparently. Okay, there we go. I thought I could do the rapid fire, but I don't think I can. It's too hard to aim. This. We have plenty of arrows, though. He will die. It's just a matter of how expensive it ends up being. And how many times I try and get greedy and fire twice. Just gotta be patient and drink some water while we wait. Maybe go for some more string cheese if I can open it one-handed. Few more arrows, I think. Also, hopefully this guy doesn't do like the skeleton revive nonsense now. Alright, he should be dead. Let's see what happens. Alright, we got a Divine Blessing, so I don't think he respawns because I doubt they would let me farm those. Which means... there's not a second one. So that's good. Titanite chunks are kind of losing value. I think we're in a slab economy now. Inflation has set in. Titanite slabs only. Are there any other items I missed back here? Not seeing any. Not sure if I was supposed to kill him, though, or just charge up and run down these stairs. I'm still really, like, nervous this guy's gonna respawn.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold, fear not the dark, and let the feet.
Is he gonna attack me?
One was a waif, only the abyss granted closure. Fear not the dark. Many of us are by the. I speak of that. Behold, fear and let.
All right. I will consider him a friend for now, until proven otherwise. Yeah, as I was talking about earlier, Arena became a Firekeeper, which it's rare that something seems to get a happy ending in this game. I've not found her bodyguard yet, though. I'm assuming he's got to be... No, he's got to be around somewhere. Well, that just would go out to the cliff. I could almost see that being a hidden wall because you would just roll through it and then... Oh, we almost missed another piece of loot. So yeah, assuming he does respawn, what would be the way out? You'd have to go from there into here into like right here, and they would spawn you to run up. Use like this area for cover somehow, I'm assuming. And then just beat him down. Mouse flipped out and I almost fell to my death. Okay, well, he's not a friend. They give you one NPC that talks to you, and suddenly you want to like keep them all, like try and talk to every single one of them before you just hit them. Dung pie. I guess it might be an acquired taste, but clearly they seem to enjoy it. What's the trap going to be when I go for this? Oh, it's a bonfire. I'm safe here. All right, since it is a bonfire, I have to know. Is that thing going to have respawned? I have to know. Huh. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, hey, I just noticed you can actually see it in the background. I was playing Magic with some friends of mine on Friday, and one of them gave me a little stuffed Kirby. I didn't have anywhere to put him yet, so I put him in the back by Mario and Luigi. Can't really see him that well, but he's back there now. All right. Doesn't open from this side. That is not a surprise. I tried giving the Kirby to George, but he just keeps moving away from it. If you saw the photo I posted in Rare's and Jill's Discord about George just sort of glaring at me, being like, hey, why did you wake me up for this? That was actually my second attempt at giving him the Kirby. Earlier in the night, I tried giving it to him as well, and he just got up and walked away from it. But I had it in my hand, too, when I grabbed the photo, or when I grabbed the camera. Why would those things have respawned in this room? Also, did I miss another passage? This looks like a balcony, so I bet it's going to be a lot shorter. All right, can't lock on, so he's probably a friend. Oh, it's Lap.
I've got the last of my brew.
His brew.
To my service,
That seems like a Sigurd brew.
and to the joy that lies before us. All right then.
Something suspicious about this guy. But, fine. We'll toast.
Now, I'm off in search of once I find it, who I was. And what, I don't know. Just, oh, don't hold it against me. Now, once...
Oh, and check this wall. That's the other thing I was doing off stream is I'm checking literally every single wall, just rolling along everything to see if I find something that's a secret. I found a couple of them too. It's also next Sunday I get to do a my affiliate anniversary. It's actually Wednesday, but I moved it to Sunday since Monday's a holiday and I can maybe just have an excuse to pull another 12-hour. We might even be done with Dark Souls 3 by then too, which would be really cool because then I get to do the next thing on my list. Although it might be a little much for a 12-hour for what I want to do next, which is I want to try Dance Pad Liza P, I think. It's either that or a Nintendo controller or both. I'm going to have my Dance Pad. I'm going to have an adapter for an NES controller. That might be a little bit much to do for that long of a stream. Okay, so it's the 2-hit recoveries. Okay, that combo was more than I was expecting. But yeah, I'll have the affiliate anniversary and roughly 200-ish follows. I keep hitting 200 and then people are either unfollowing or they're art bots or something and getting banned. One of the two, I don't know. So on OBS or on Twitch's Stream Manager, it keeps dropping to 199. But it's at or over 200 now on my Twitch page. So I'm going to go by that number. So that's like, I guess, something else we can throw into the affiliate anniversary, because I'm not going to do multiple special streams. That would be funny, El Rey. I can actually look up when people unfollow. Not that I don't really care, so I'm not going to, but that would be funny. I could take a guess at what sorts of people would do that too. Oh, speaking of what sorts of people, let me adjust my follow or my lurk tabs. So I think, wait, why is curse ticking up? Oh, it's when I'm near him, curse is ticking up, not when they hit me. I get what's going on now. No, all my souls are gone. That's okay. Because all my ergo is gone, sorry. Because we get to fight this guy again. Try this again. Ooh, Titanite chunks. How amazing. I guess they do save me farming. Until I just upgrade too many weapons. Ever since finding that hidden stairway in the Capital 2, I've been suspicious of all railings. But so far, I've not found another one that's been a secret. So it's just been the one in the Capital that became a stairway. Which is such a great way to mess with people. And that one, the only reason I noticed it is I was just kind of thinking about the map layout. And it was the very last thing like I ever thought to try to find what I needed. Why did those ones not curse me for being in their vicinity? Let's get rid of the Hawk Ring. As soon as I do this, I'm going to run into something that I need a ranged attack for, which is the great part about it. See? Did I not call it? That's actually the actual second I left the menu. It's amazing. I wonder if I can run and jump off of this to get that item. I don't really want to because I'm sure there's another way down. These things kind of remind me of the guys in the Elden Ring DLC that put like holy spells underneath your feet. So I should have just gone for regen, not for using an Estus. I think this is the way forward. Okay. You're really aggroing on me. Wow. Anything else I can do here then? Besides grab my loot. Oh, I'm in so much trouble here, aren't I? Getting a cat attack right now, too. So I do see what looks like a shortcut, but I'm scared to go for it while George is right here and I have this guy to fight. Okay, George, I'll feed you in a minute. Trying to pet George while fighting that guy. Oh, it's a door. It's not a...
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall.
Yeah, I would love to be able to do both. All right. So what do I want to say? Do I say Gwyn? We'll say Gwyn.
Alan, thou's not forgotten, perhaps 'tis why we make. I am known as Shira. They who are ken to God's name surely can please. I bid thee take not from the princess, as the fire waneth, does she lie by the... Thou'st a kind speak to a cat, it is no surprise. May I ask, perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this Medir is his name.
Oh, Medir. I've heard of him.
He once
I've heard lots of good things about Medir.
was by dark afflicted. Now here, return to watch over the sleeping, and yet
Do I get to do Medir next, maybe?
before the dark consumeth, I offer my sincere pleas. I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this, I beg of thee, before the dark. I beg before.
Okay. BRB, I'm going to feed George real quick. He's definitely wanting food, so let me get him something. Also, we have an ad that's about to start. All right, I'm back. Ads should be done. Yeah, it looks like we've got quite a while before the next ones. And I also got some hot coffee. Something else attacked me as I was going out the door. It must have been that guy. No, it wasn't that guy. There was something that was shooting arrows at me. Probably this thing. So if I charge up for him, this one will aggro. Oh my god, I've not seen the plunging attack on these things before. That was so cool. That was really cool. I was not expecting that. So that other one, I need to go up top here first because of this guy. Or that can happen. Well, we do get that it's going to be a little bit of a long run. However, we get another shot at that chandelier. And maybe not missing. Because it looked like I jumped and then I went too far. I'm assuming the trolls or whatever, giants, whatever those things are, do respawn. Since the ones earlier in the DLC did. They're not like special enemies, they're just tough enemies. Also, given that that summoner respawned, I have very little hopes for anything staying dead. Which means I kind of want to just find a way to sneak past this guy. Okay, ring armor guy did not... well, there goes our souls. Or ergo. So the damage on that thing can definitely add up. Okay. Maybe I should go with the curse resist ring. What am I using? Nah. I kind of like having the regen. If anything, I might actually take the bow out here for quicker swaps. Or I can do that. That's fun. Oh no, so I do still get the shield regen if I do paired weapons. For two-handed. I think there's what, 5 up here? Also some stairway up here that I missed. So maybe that goes down to the next level. Okay, so I do probably need to just use a flask. Wait, did he get stuck on his back like a turtle? Are we gonna have another turtle pope meme? Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I did buy a new Elden Ring shirt. It was supposed to get delivered today, but it didn't. It's got Turtle Pope on it, and it says "Behold, dog." And I cannot wait until it arrives. For real. Okay, so these stairways take me all the way back up here, which means... There we go. Now we can explore in peace without this nonsense messing with us. I thought it said the shirt was going to arrive. I did get 2 packages from Amazon today, but it wasn't supposed to be in either of those. Maybe it was, though, and I just need to open them. Because I had ordered it separate, and it just, like, it arrived a day earlier than it said it would. So I wasn't really expecting it to be in those. All right, fight or not fight? I'm leaning towards not fight. Okay, so they do not respawn. Or at least the 2 I've killed so far haven't. But the other things do. Oh, wait, never mind. So only 1 didn't respawn, it looks like. And they're both walking all the way up to me. That's ominous. Wait, where did this one come from now? Also, I swear I just saw something shoot from up there. Oh. Did not mean to fall. Try this. Alright. Plan did not work. I swear one of those things was not alive, and then I didn't think the other two were going to be an issue. Well, I didn't think one of those other two would be an issue because of it. That's fun. That's actually really enjoyable. Also, look at how fast our hit points regen. So I think I can safely ignore all of these. I say right before I lose all of my ergo. Now, I clearly just quit out up here and make it all work. I'm not going to do it that way. Yeah, see, again, the troll is not there. He's trolling us. Don't really want to fight both of these. I'll fight one of them if I can get it alone. Oh, he just goes up and falls. I see. The other one doesn't seem like he did anything. He is a very cursed porcupine. That's a bad spot to stand, bud. Well, that guy's going to take a little bit, so we're going to focus on this one first. Coincidentally, George just came back up to bother me. I don't want to say bother, but to say hi. I actually felt really bad the other night after I kicked George out of the room. Yeah. Yeah, just to distract. I felt so bad that night after streaming, just kicking him out for 10 minutes. I apologized to him profusely and gave him treats. He was just trying to be friendly, and I was so mean to him. I still feel guilty about it. All right, we're gonna go for plan C here. Plan C is called, could also be Plan Y or Plan YOLO. Also, Plan C stands for Plan Sheet. Or maybe Plan Cheap. One of the two. Okay, so our buddy over here died too. That's good. So now we can at least stop and look around and figure out what's going on. Oh, he did not die. Well, we got to change that. If it's just one of them, I accept. I'd much rather do that really awesome plunging attack again. Oh, I tried. Let's try again. I don't think we're going to get it. But if he does come over to me, I will fight him. Wait. He took falling damage on that. Which side is he on? I tried. It seems to just sometimes turn around, and I don't get why, because I can't see what's happening below the bridge. Ow. All right. Somehow survived. I should probably not be trying to kill these, but I kind of want to explore what's down there. At least kill one of them. That was pure greed. I thought I could get him into a cycle of interrupting him. Herald Legion gauntlets. Okay. So I could probably like exploit these guys with just a bow. I don't really want to. Well, I don't know. I don't want to burn all my Estus on this. So there's only one left. So which way am I supposed to go here? There's a lot to explore back here, it looks like. Invasion, a knight. What is going on? I shouldn't be embered. So I'm surprised I'm even getting invaded. So that item would have to come from going through this. Oh, wrong weapon was in. We're just gonna burn our Estus. There's gotta be a bonfire. Actually, maybe there isn't. But I can ignore these guys after I get them killed once. And I know it, I can just find past them. Like 2 Titanite chunks. As I was saying, we have moved to a slab economy. But this is mostly why I wanted to kill him, is just to test all the walls. Now that seems like something, and this is loot, so it obviously has to be a trap. I can stand here all day regenning. I'm assuming this guy has infinite FP, but maybe not. All right, there's got to be one more trap, right? There we go. Another one of those things. 2 more of those things. Do they have a respawn timer? This is why I'm glad I killed them. And the invasion NPC from earlier, I thought he might have just disappeared on me. All right, I guess we're fighting him in a better spot. He's got a katana. Okay. Wolf ring +3. Isn't that the crit ring? No, poise. Poise ring. Even better. That's a really easy kill, too, for such an amazing item. Well, I don't think I ever got the regular wolf ring, so maybe it's not that amazing in this game. I don't know. Okay, well, curse is ticking up as I walk near. So has it got to be alive? Even though it doesn't lock on. We have nothing to cure curse buildup. Oh, no, this does it. Okay. Might have to use one here. Then we get actual, like, a good-looking character for a death or two. Well, actually, no. So curse is still really high. So maybe it doesn't fully cure it. I don't know. We're going to wait for it to tick down, though. So it's building up really fast on that guy. Oh, another one of those. Wonderful. I see one item, and I see something that looks like one of those summoners, maybe. Plus some enemies hanging out on those poles. That is a lot to deal with. And this looks like a one-way drop. No, there are stairs right here. Oh, he saw me. Will he follow me over here? Looks like no, so we're safe. Just have to figure out how to get past all of these things. Can do the old quit out strats. Although I feel like these things should just die to one. Side passage takes me to that bridge, because there's the knight. So the easiest path would be through this way. Spear users are always the bane of my existence. Not enough stamina for the attacks I want to make. All right, we're gonna regen here for a moment. Because I don't want to burn my final flask. As this looks like something I actually want to run through. See, that thing right up there seems very suspicious. Unless it's the guy from before who was claiming to be my friend. But do you really ever have friends in this game? Something another level up is shooting at me. Oh, I'm glad I didn't shoot him with my bow.
But in the end, learned his knowledge was the world began without does not this ring clear. Fear not the dark, and let the feet.
Why does he keep calling me a friend, but he's not doing anything to help me? Something down there. Some more of those trolls. I think the play is to not go through this area and go back to where that other knight was that I ran from earlier, where I got invaded. Perfect. I could do that 10 times and kill him, but I'm not going to. So this guy doesn't seem to be guarding anything. He just sort of exists to make me get lost in a maze. Loot on the ground, and this game has just... It has hurt me in so many ways that I feel like I can't even trust that I can run over and loot it. Well, I can, but not without Just something being there to surprise me. Like an actual pack of wild dogs or something in the game. I don't see anything though. Alright, so when I inch closer to it, is just a giant boulder gonna fall on me or something? No enemies spawning. As our good friend Sigurd would say. Nothing to interact with. It's a really large area for there to be nothing. But maybe I come back to it after. Kind of surprised it has no bonfire. That I can't get to that passage. That's the part that's weird to me. Oh, wait, I think I see stairs over there. So it goes from the mountaintop or cliff or whatever that is. Which means there is a passage. I can see it from here. Kind of. It starts right down there, it looks like. So we're going to have to take the plunge. Oh, wait, is he going to run all the way around and try and fall on me? No way. All right, 15 arrows. That was the best 75 ergo ever spent. I'm doing this for a couple reasons. I'm curious about the whole them respawning thing, because I killed 2 earlier, and then we got these 3 with 2 of them just roaming the same path of the 2 that I killed. So I'm curious if there are 5 total, or if something caused a couple of them to respawn as guards. So by killing these, killing 2 of them for sure, maybe the 3rd, we guarantee we've killed everything, and see what they do. So I could leave 1 alive, since I just need to know about 2 of the 3. That lets me save some arrows for elsewhere. Like dealing with the little turtle things. Looks like that's where the ramp starts to. This is a lot of enemies. I think I am going to have to kill this last one. As much as I don't really want to. Hopefully we can do a plunging attack, though. No, we didn't get that cool plunging attack that other one gave us. I wonder why not. Or I did like beating his head multiple times. Also, wasn't I down to 1 Estus? Did something give me another earlier? If I so that's one of those examples where if I went for the 3rd attack, it actually would have been good. It would have staggered him. And there's just enough time to do that. So I've seen it happen in a couple of spots, Elray, but it's not really a group thing. It seems to just be like certain groups, not every group. And so usually like groups of a bunch of just really hard enemies. I don't even know if it applies to all groups of hard enemies. It's just been like certain things here and there. Huh. That looks like something that I'm going to have to kill. That I have no flasks to kill right now. Wait, is this water not poisoned? Isn't it funny how I just see water and my have to run over it, and my default reaction is I'm just assuming it's another poison swamp? I really can't afford to let these things hit me. Two and an item. Got to check up top first. It could be a shortcut. Oh, hey, it's our friend, who is not our friend.
One poor girl slew her. 'Twas a comfort. Fear not the dark, and let the
All right. So this gets us to the level I was curious about. This part of it. That guy's going to aggro when I get too much closer, obviously. So let's go this way first. Take the coward's way out. So that's the passage that I saw that I thought led to this, but clearly it doesn't. That guy's still not aggro. I wonder how scripted he is for aggro. Okay, so noise is not going to divert his attention. I love the second one just pathing around to mess with you. Clever. In a hole I can fall down. Nothing back here, I guess. I was kind of hoping we'd have a passage to that stuff down below. Guess not. Actually, no, that's where I killed everything. No, I thought that was an enemy at first. Really? That makes this all more worthwhile. Look at that item discovery difference. 65 more points? It's insane. And 100%, I wish I had that while I was farming Covenant items.
I can't find the purging body. What if it was never here in the first place? Bloody hell. Sorry. Seeing you all good and well, just forget it all. Yeah. Sorry. Just yeah.
Just forget it all like a good hollow would. Well, I've seen Bleach. I know that I am not a good hollow. So this whole spot did not lead to what I thought it would. I want to try running right and checking out that building. Running left and in that room. Another one of the room is clear, so I'm going to try that. Oh, also, I forgot to grab this item. I need to kill these. Oh, that's going to hurt. So all of that just for a soul. Hmm. All right, well, it's not rolling into a tree, so that is at least one Dark Souls 1 influence that they've missed. Does this guy give me a clue?
1. Met the dark with learning. But in the end, the world began with does not this fear not the dark, my friend, and let
I listened to what he's saying, and I think he's saying eat the people who know how to read. Kind of a screwed up message. So that hole that I saw. Oh. So there's Loto, I'm assuming. No bonfire up here. So let's run. Is that survivable? I don't think the invader is survivable. What's that? Oh. Well then. Yeah. Should have used a bone. So there was a really interesting hole that I'm not sure about that I might be able to drop through for something. Over by Lap. But we are going to have quite a run to get back to it to test. Fortunately, we can run past basically everything. I think I can actually run past everything to the invader. Although if I want that 100k souls or 100k ergo, which I kind of do, I might have to make a small detour. Okay, so it is 5, but it's 3 and then 2 others that just go active later. Oh, that's a new attack. Wonderful. This is the way out I must have missed. Alright. Giant hammer bro. I've played a lot of Mario. I know how to handle hammer bros. Oh, I thought I was gonna backstab him. That's what I get for thinking. His buff, changing his move set is a little rough. It's fine. We'll still get him. Not too worried about it. I am really curious now, though, about that other spot I can drop down. Like right next to him. Also, we are hollowed again, it looks like. At least partially hollowed. Oh, there goes 100k. Wish I had a shortcut. I'm less inclined to fight my way past Leto now for a shortcut. Just assume maybe the other direction might have one. Because that would be like over here anyways. I think. I may be just a little bit directionally challenged. Getting our 0 souls is very important. It is a moral victory. I was actually tempted to run across that bridge instead of going through these guys. No, I was not intending for this passage to stop them, but I'm not going to complain. Also, White Creature Head is a very, that sounds to me like the name of something that has just... I don't think they would make an item with that name in 2025. It hasn't aged as well. Some stones. Something I can drop down and run. Oh! Staring right at it. And this is the jail cell that I couldn't open from the other side. Never mind, no, it's not. That's two of them that I can't open. Alright. Well, in that case, just go right here. Getting a bonfire down to this spot is already going to make my life so much better. Because now whatever that giant guy walking through the swamp is, I can at least stop to look at him and see what's going on. I like that his attacks are voice acted. I also think he just died to falling damage. It's kind of embarrassing. Dying to gravity. No one would ever do that at this level of play. We're rebuilding up to the 100k runes again. 100k ergo, sorry. Oh, that looks like a trap. Let's fall for it. So that's what that guy is. Oh, I wish I had that 100k. Oh.
Of the things that, and yet fear not.
Really? He talks to me in the middle of that? Alright. Is he still alive? That's too bad. The other one respawned, which means that one probably respawns too. That takes me to the bonfire.
And so, despite his walk where fire resided, shall fear not and let
Hmm. Preacher's right arm. Oh, now we have an opportunity to check those items. I'm curious if they're key items or if they're gear. Like, can I just use this right arm as a new club or something? I like Futurama style. I can. I see. But I don't have the intelligence for it. Wait, preacher head. Well, does it have any special things that it says it does? Yeah, I don't know about using that item. I don't think I will. Not after all this effort I put in to have actual fashion on my character. Okay, he's walking back. Oh, I thought this would be a safe area. How wrong I was. This is anything but safe. Kind of want to go up that passage to see what's there. Well, down first and then up. Also, maybe over there. That screams dragon is what it screams. Well, nothing's following me, so I can just stare him down from right here. That's right. Yeah, he doesn't want any of this. My horrible little short. Never mind. FromSoft sure does love their dragons on bridges. Oh, he's coming back. I thought this was going to be like Hellkite Wyvern. Huh. Oops. Really? He dodged the flames? I died for nothing? All right. That's fine. We'll go for the other path. It's probably like hopefully more of a shortcut. There's also, it looks like, 2 items out here I've not gotten, or is it just one? This looks like it might be something. No? Okay. Yeah, just one item. I'm not scared of you. I am scared of getting my souls, though. Okay, I was right about it being a shortcut. Very happy about that. Okay, I'll take a great shield. Seems pretty great. Also, 7,000 for that guy is good. I wonder if you could actually bait him to move with an arrow and then just drop and kick him. So we couldn't go under. There's not a spot to drop and hide, is there? All right. There's got to be a way no-hit runners do it. I wonder how they do it. Maybe they do the quit out nonsense. That's actually probably what they do. Based on what someone was telling me the other day with the other dragons. Well, actually maybe not, because Hitless usually doesn't allow that stuff. If I get up right after the fire, it looks like I have time to drink twice in full heal. I just have to ignore all these guys. Oh, so there's spots where the fire doesn't hit. Well, this is tough. I'm fighting the urge to go full loot goblin. Just because I don't want to dodge the fire again. When I run into a trap. All right. Oh, okay. That's no big deal. So can we get up here and go loot goblin mode? Of course. Went this way to avoid an invasion. I still get one. Oh, all we can really do is go up, right? Then the next time we're here, we can go down and get our stuff. Oh, another hammer bro. Cool. All right. Either they're going off those stairs or I am. Or I can misroll and do that. So we're about equidistant from both invasions. I don't know which one I want to kill more. I do feel like I used a bunch of heals, though, and I don't think I needed to use that many. So I put this in. So probably let me go through with just one Estus. No, I'm still gonna need to. I did get saved, though, by that guy getting staggered by the flames. So did the drop down break? All right, well, the invasion is time-based, it looks like. So they're just going to walk right up and fall down at this entrance. So it's fine with me. All right. Promise is kept. Either they fell or I fell. I really want to go deep on the jokes here. I'm going to say enemy felled. I'm not sure if that works though. Maybe I made them fall for it when I baited how they moved. We did get our souls. We're halfway back to what we lost. We're back at the entrance. A little loot goblin beetle is gone. Which means... Am I supposed to go down? Let's see how else I can get up there. So that's the second room first room I cleared. Okay, well now I'm more confused. Clearly don't want to take that plunge like the NPC did. So... there. This jump does not look possible to me. I want to see what the stairs do when I reload. Because maybe I just have to throw fire bombs or something at this guy. No? Oh, there it is. So I'm in the wrong spot. Stairs stay down, though. Yeah, I'm not going to have the ranged offense to kill him. Yeah, that does not look like something I can get through. So how am I supposed to do this? Is there anything I can interact with that I'm missing? That's a spot. Looks like you could fall if you could get to it. That's a floor above where I'm at. Wait. How is this thing alive? That would imply I hadn't cleared this room before. Yeah, Elray, this one's kind of confusing. I did kill the invasion NPC, though, by knocking them off the stairway. I think we already tried going around here. all the way down here, I get this, and I can't break it. Idea. Idea failed. This kind of looks promising. In a I'm going to slip and fall and die sort of way. Hmm. That seems like it could have worked. I'll give it another try or two. That's something I might just explore off stream because I'm gonna need more brain power than I own. So we might go kill the other invading NPC instead. We'll see. I could also do one of the other bosses, potentially. Oh, what is this? What is this? Did I miss this, or was this hidden? We did get a stock dung pie instead. Sounds like an improvement. Well, interesting, but it does not help my current problem. Oh, the spot is kind of marked along the wall. So is there another one? Not seeing one. Hmm. Oh, I still found something to make the run easier. Oh. I see. We might have figured out the very first step of this place. Let me find my runes, find my souls, my ergo, my microplastics, my what other ones do we play? What's the one for Sekiro? Sen, I believe. Let me find all of these real fast. We're also just going to kill everything that's bothering us because I don't want it to chase me. Okay, so not right here, right over this, we hit this dead end. And look at that. A spot to drop. I feel like a genius. I am such a genius figuring this out that I could probably get away with using this simple gem. It seems it regens MP and doesn't add int scaling. That is a very good piece of loot for me. IRL. So I went back and found some chests I missed in Anor Londo. Unfortunately, Gwendolyn was not there, or sorry, Guinevere was not there. So I did miss that one still. But I did find a few others. And I noticed they've been putting a lot of objects just on top of the chains. Usually when it's a mimic, but not always. And like right here, I just saw the guy breathing for a moment. Gee, I wonder what it could be. All right. My character has turned into a fallen hero. Do we get to redeem ourselves? It really is. Oh, so he bursts out of that tunnel. I see. Miyazaki is the cruelest god, followed by gravity. We just cannot keep our souls. Not that it matters, because I will, if I really want souls, I will farm them. So I don't really care about losing them here. It's just, it's nice to not lose them. I thought I was going to make it. Why does this game hate me? It is getting late, but I do want to hopefully get through this tonight. Just through this tower. To the next bonfire. That's all I really ask. Come on, game. Can you do that for me? Really? So 35% fire guard. So that must be how people get through it hitless. Well, actually no, because I think no hit rules count a block as a hit unless it's a perfect. So I don't even know if you could deflect the fire. I'm actually really curious now. All right, well, that looks like death. So I was thinking if you went to a 100% fire resist, then it would work. All right. We got 4,000 souls back out of the however many thousand we lost. It was worth it. We got a ring we won't use. But more importantly, we had fun getting it. Sort of. I feel like I've been through that spot. I'm so lost going in circles around this thing. It's kind of like Dragon Prince. I just get lost in a circular room. Really does feel like Catacombs, though. In a good way, not a bad way. Not a, hey, I'm going to run Catacombs at level 1 way. Let's see what happens. Still feeling like Catacombs. Oh, the torch is, it's out when it's on my back? Well, I guess that makes sense. I don't want, like, a flaming torch on my back. Good XP in here, though. He has a corpse, right? Good. I do want that lizard for the Twinkling Titanite, but I honestly don't know how to get it if it's just going to run across the stairs. That's really difficult, it feels like. Well, I guess if I already fell down the stairs, then it's not going to be there, maybe. Or, like, then it can't run across it, I mean. But that's what I was testing earlier. Do these stairs respawn? I don't think they do. But also, I can't seem to find the room I'm supposed to be in. One of these side rooms had some stairs. Here we go. And then this is where I turn and run into Loot Goblin mode. And that jackass ran across this. So let's respawn him real quick and see what happens. If the not the way I intended that to go, but I'll take it. Small victories. I was this close to it this whole time. It was right here. Okay. So then what's up ahead? That's up ahead. Can I heal? I can heal. So fun trivia. Since I'm about to raid her right after this, this is one of the very first Souls things that I ever saw Rare do. I saw her roll all around and roll off the cliffs for hours and hours and hours. I didn't know what dragon it was until I just saw this. Because there's a big black dragon with a narrow bridge. And now I know which one it is. It was, I think, on her first or second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Probably first DLC. I also just love that my character did a kick to try and really. Do we stagger him, or... Okay. I believe that's Midir, yeah. I wasn't positive. They didn't have his name up there, but I thought that was Midir. Because I do know, like, you fight him on a bridge and he falls, so... Yeah. We got Midir. I'm going to claim it was the real Midir fight and not that one. This room seems a little suspicious, though. Made even more suspicious by a loot goblin moment up there. Well, that's weird. Never not checking invisible walls after the whole Dark Souls 1 lake thing. Just gotta check them all, no matter what. Alright, is that the end of it? Three of them to get Lightning Arrow? A spell I'm not even gonna use? Okay. That angle seems very wrong. The first thing I see when I look at this. Alright, we're gonna raid out. That's a great thing to raid out on. Yeah, also add start in a minute, so even better. All right, starting the raid. Rare is doing Elden Run. I think she might be finishing her Game Boy Advance controller run tonight. If not, I know she's pretty far into it. She'll probably be starting the game very soon. So this is just in time to raid. I will be on Wednesday and Thursday. I might do Monday or Tuesday if I really want to kill one of these other bosses. So yeah, I'll be on then. Thank you again for watching, lurking, chatting. Bits, follows, subs. Sorry, I'm trying to put my bit prediction in on Rare as I do this. Looks like she's on Forta Sax. So yeah, I just had to put my bet in. If you have channel points in our channel, you should do it too. Never vote. This is one of those rare times that you never really want to vote for her, but you might. She likes to hurt believers. Anyways, yeah, I will see people on Wednesday, and I might be on a little bit more before that, but who knows? I'm probably just going to explore a little bit. So yeah, thank you and good night.